If you stumble across
I don't always like these videos, but when I do, I always prefer rolled up crystals. Trade wisely, my friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the daily stream where I'll just be checking in. There's not going to be any no turkey on camera right now. We're just going to check in, do some trade setups and everything on the morning. We're looking here and on Bitcoin, mostly following Bitcoin this morning. Let's give the little Thai guys in the morning a little bit of a run for the money here for what's going on. For our flag formation, or a retest really, of the 200 moving average. Looks like we're catching some support there. That's good. Might actually hit our targets. We got some target areas coming right up here at 91,170. Another little area right here at 92,964. Those are the areas that I expect that we might actually be able to get up to today. The next little level that we do need to pay a little attention to is around 89,100, right in that area. That could be a target. We didn't quite nail it, didn't quite hit it right here. She is still on the table. Let me just tighten up my game, make sure it's not just me. Make sure I got my stuff in line here, and it seems that we do. So here we are. Do we want to do it on this? This is a Bitcoin index. You know, this will work. This will work. This will work. If you notice, the price action has come through our red cloud, and we're rising and bumping off of this green area. This is good. It does look like we can come up test our next moving average. This is right about 92.2, and right in our little box here. I want to change to red for resistance. So, in my personal opinion, we can be headed up today. Eventually trying to get up here past this little guy, about 94. We do have a target sitting here at 96.8. Don't know if that'll hit today or not, but it could. We're still waiting when we zoom out, and it's always helpful to zoom out, especially if you're looking at things in the morning. And this is what we got for a local pattern, open and brought in pattern, or a megaphone pattern, bullish pattern actually, because it goes to the downside. 72% chance that it breaks to the upside. Your target for this area would be this area about 96.8, with the hopeful target right up here about it would be at the top of this channel. And that's what we need to do, but that's a little bit too much hopium right now. It can be a long ways to go up there, a battle to get up there, but it is possible from what we're seeing happening right here. A lot of things with the bearish crosses here on the 4 hour suggest that we may not get past 95, 96.9, 97 right through here. We need to make a higher high from here, and then things are definitely taking a nice swing in a good positive direction. Until we get that, it's still just a hope and a dream, and maybe. Like I said earlier, we are crossing over the 4 hour 200 moving average, and it seems to be holding. That's a good sign that we can bump up to these areas and touch this little guy, 91,185. Guess I need to put a little price tag over there so we know what we're talking about right here. Let's code this little guy and put him as the resistance. The resistance. There we go. I guess I have to type it in here. Resistance. Resistance. Hope we spelled that right. And at the top we're about 93. On the bottom we're about 91.2. Right there in that area. To me, I think those are more valid targets that we might hit for any kind of trade setups today. That would give us an idea of what would the risk reward look like if just thermoed in right here. What would that look like? Would that be decent? And this is what this tool will help us figure out. And yeah, you got about a 4-to-1 risk to reward ratio just to get to that lower target. So yeah, we do have something right here. Maybe even a little higher. Ooh, 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Those are some good ones to take, suggesting that yeah, we might have a good trade to take here. So before we get into that, let's finish our analysis. I'm gonna go from the wick here and just come up to that candle body I got a little bit of a trend line. That's a little bit. There is one. This is a stronger one going from candle body to wick to candle body. So that gives us a line in the sand for if this trade goes long. We can put stop losses down here. Now that will weaken our risk to reward ratio. That would make it suck a little bit more. Not really worth taking that trade. So if we do that, but putting stop losses below these 4-hour candles here for a nice little morning trade, not bad, not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Don't forget the green line that we're in, and if we carry that to the top, that will be the resistance, but it does give us a little leeway into these two price areas here, 89 and 89.8. So 89.8 is still on the target too with this trend line that we got there. We got some little areas, but I don't want to clutter up the screen with a bunch of little prices. Just know that we should be going up. I guess if I had to pick one out of the two, since we already kind of hit that one, I would be looking more at the trend line idea. But still, 91.2, that would be the juicy spot to go with. If you are looking at this as a flag, and you possibly could be, notice the 9 moving average, the green line is crossing over that 200, and that's actually bullish. If you were trying to play this as a flag, which is, flags can get kind of risky, especially when they form at resistance. Just, as long as you know that. That does take us right up here, and we do touch that 360 moving average area. So I can put me a little measured move there for a flag without going crazy on it. A lot of people go crazy on them. We're going to be, very real here on this channel about realistic targets to hit, because we habitually kind of nail those targets, if you haven't noticed, just by the system that we use. And hopefully you guys can pick up on that, add these tools to your toolbox, and be a better analyst, be a better trader. There are two different animals between being an analyst and a trader, so we got to specify that. The analyst can help you figure out what might be happening, the probabilities of what might be happening. The trader part of you is the skill in executing those ideas properly. Huge difference in there, so you got to work on both of those little guys if you're going to try to make it in this game, and you can't get them confused. All right, so here we are, 4-hour looking good. Now we can bump our little step down and come down to a smaller time frame. I'm coming down to the 1 hour, and we can fine tune our ideas here. And here's our little trend line idea. We break this little guy, and that's where the stop losses would come in. This is how we get our stop losses on these smaller time frames. We can find our little trade setup. Did I lose it? It's all the way over here somewhere. We lost it. We just gotta get another one. What are the signs saying here that we got? We got our moving averages, if you can see them, and all the spaghetti stuff. But they're trying to recover. You can see that the moving average, or the price, has recovered over the 600 and the 800, and that's good. Trying to step up, and then we're starting to see some bullish crosses going on here. With our other moving averages, most notably the 50 and the 100, and soon the 200, and then maybe the 360 crossing over the red line, and hopefully this orange line, and then we'll have a ribbon flip, and that's bullish. We'll get more price going to the upside. Remember, we are hoping that we can get up to 100,000 over the next week or so. As far as what we can get, just to confirm that we are on changing trends, it's not going to continue on to a downward trend down to 70, 68, wherever, $1,000, but yet start recovering and straightening up for what we need to do in this 4-year cycle for Bitcoin. So things are looking good this morning. This is the beginning of the week. This is Tuesday, March 25th, and the market makers, well, they're trying to push us up there, pulling back on their orders, enticing us to come and chase candles a little bit, not just on Bitcoin, but in altcoins too. The key is not to get too excited. Understand that this is part of their game to push us up and then to take us back down to some level again, and wash, rinse, repeat. The goal is to get you chasing so that they can dump on you at higher levels, and that's just something to keep in mind there. So we got a measure move about 92,300-ish. I want to label that guy right there as blue, so that's a nice little target to shoot for. Oh, I've already got you over here. You just can't see it on the small time frame, 1 hour. So what else have we got here? We're going to pull our little fib magic, and we're going to do a little fib magic. Now, I trust this a lot better than I do flags. We got the 0.555, and that's telling us that this guy right here, a little lower than my box, a little lower than my box, a little lower than my box. That's a little concerning to me. As one possible target, and then we got a crazy one that's up here that we're not even going to look at yet. But it's starting to point about 99, maybe that other area. You can get some wild moves off of these 0.5s. But in general, another way that we could do this, AB equals CD pattern here, and it works wonderfully with the Fibonacci. Loves it. Make sure I'm locked in here with the correct thing. It can be down here technically, but you didn't. Now you're a 382. That also gets us in those juicy areas. We're still kind of pointing right up in this area, but I am going to label this guy right here. Now we're starting to get split in hairs, but that's at 90,009. I want to add him to the radar there too. So I can see that where we could be coming up today, it looks good. The things to be concerned about is the possibility that, well, they might get us up, and you know, we just got a few hours here. My stream's going to be on probably till about noon. Then I may be trying to do something else with the membership areas. I don't know. It depends on what we're going. But what we could be doing is coming up for a double top. That's what we got to be cautious about. So we got to get about 88,800. That's the 88s. The 888s are, you know, kind of a wild number, and sometimes they stick. So we would need to do that, and we could see something like this happen. Maybe she get us in and try, or she could be double topping, and then bring us back down here to retest. We got all kinds of things that could go wrong or happen differently, but it does look like the moving averages are crossing. It does look a little bit bullish, and I would take advantage of that. We can get some good trade setups, make a little money here, add value to our account, and just take advantage of this as we go up and we come down, and we go up higher and come down, and just kind of zigzag our way toward 96,000 over the next couple of days here, and hopefully faster than not. So while the flag boys and tie guys will be out here trying to figure out what's going on the 1 minute, we've kind of already mapped out our day. 91,002, 92.2, 92.3, possibility of hitting 93.1. This is the resistance, the nice little areas to take profit, and from there I'd expect a retest of this trend line, maybe bring us back down to almost where we are right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come over to the smaller time frames and get set up here on the 6 minute. We've already got everything planned out for the bigger time frames and possible targets, and now we just kind of chill. Check out the music. Ask Alexa to play songs from Road Dogg Crypto. Put it on your Spotify playlist. Go into your Pandora or iHeartRadio and just kind of call up, summons up the Road Dogs music, and just sit back and chill. Or you can just leave the stream going in the background. Either way, all those actions help support this channel, because I'm not trying to show you a $99 a month group or anything, or a $50 a month group, or any kind of $1 a month group. You can support me through the music and through the channel here. I'm crowdfunded, trying to come on, do something a little different alpha, trying to break into the morning time frames too. Normally have a late night stream about 10:30 p.m. A fun show. Me and full-on turkey face, but here on this one, we're just going to keep it kind of simple. This is a chill stream. You're welcome to chat, hang out. Mods and myself will be in and out throughout the day monitoring this, but we are going to put some areas of immediate resistance to look for. So anything in orange is a place of caution, but that could be, you know, we could be making a higher high right there, double topping and doing some stuff like that. We could do that and things could turn on us, but it looks to me like we were stair stepping our way up to 91.2 in this area, at least to 90,009. Today looks like it's going to be possibly a positive day, so that's what I'm rolling with. And coming down to what we've got to work with here, we are establishing a trend line. Might have a little bit more to go here. And again, what we're doing is just basically making a channel. And this itself, if you want to take this idea, has a measured move. This suggests that whenever we do break out, wherever that is, I'm just going to kind of guesstimate that it might be over here. That does kind of take us right up to the 83 or $89,000 area. So it may be a little choppy this morning, but it looks kind of nice here on the 6 minute time frame. That is 1/10 of an hour, 60 minutes. So if you're wondering why are you using the 6 minute, weirdo, and that's why it's more a little bit mathematically in harmony than say the 5 minute. But either one, it doesn't matter. What matters, you know, we're taking larger time frames, medium time frames, smaller time frames. You get to pick whichever one you want to go with. Really, I chose the 6. Used to use the 7, but you know the 6 is pretty good. So are we going to bounce off of this 50 or 100 average area here, these little lines? That's usually what we see here. Maybe even touch the bottom of the trend line, and then try to get a little go thing. We're in a channel this channel here, and that's bullish. Now, she could come all the way back down here in this channel, so we want to see this other trend line being respected too. Good chance that we will do that, and then we'll start working our way up to target. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the music, crypto trading music to hang out with, and original crypto music from the Road Dogg channel. There is also the Road Dogg Topic channel on YouTube. Can we do that real quick? Let's see if we can do that. Road Dogg Crypto Topic is where my distributor has released these on YouTube Music. Different channel than mine. I got 22 subscribers over there, so if you'd like to go do that, I would very much appreciate it to help this little channel grow. But here are all the releases that I got. Every time that I release a single, it comes over here. And look, you got so much to choose from. There'll be some songs you like, some songs you don't like. Add them to a playlist, add them to something. And, you know, that helps me out here too, and helps you. It's fulfilling a little niche out there. But baby, you looking for that crypto music? Your boy's got your back. And here's a little sampling of what you got while you're watching the stream today. Getting a little dumpity dump, and that's kind of what we're expecting, retesting these areas before we go up. One other idea that I'd like to point out is, you know, we came down here to this area. We are making a bottom formation. This is a possible, well, it's like a confirmed, if I can draw this, double bottom. And what we normally do is come down and retest that area. So it looks like exactly what we should be doing right here, coming back down, and then we can work on bouncing up. And on the 6 minute, that would be until getting above this 200 moving average, that yellow one. Bigger moving averages look good with momentum, so I can see that happening and reclaiming this 200. And might take a few minutes or a few hours. I would say definitely around 10 o'clock. That's usually when the short squeezes start coming in. When the U.S. market starts opening about 9:30 to 10, we start seeing what's going on. Europe usually sets up, Britain or whatever, usually sets up the game for us, and then the U.S. will play it out. And so it looks like they've set us up for a pump, and the U.S. may continue with that pump. That's what we're hoping, either that or they'll decide to dump us. So we're paying attention to what's going on with the U.S. markets here in just a few minutes. But usually it's nice for a little, what we'll call short squeeze or a breakout. We should be breaking out and heading up to our target areas. So right now, we will just turn out and have some fun, and you might see me go down to the 1 minute or the 10 second when you tune in here. Now, these are not the places that we trade, but that's just helping. We're just monitoring our ideas. We've already got our ideas on the bigger time frame, what target. Now we just got to sit back and watch it play out. Bullish cross happening here, so we can expect to see prices bounce off of here like we said. So for any entry idea around through here, if I were going to fib it out with my Fibonacci, which you'll see me do this a lot, I'll crack these things out a lot. 0.5 Fibonacci's coming in right there. So she may not even touch my white line before she bounces. May even bounce from right here, but still it's the idea of coming down and then going up for a higher high. Monitoring our trend lines. We are well within this one right here. This one that we just lost, if I can quit messing up my screen here. The one that we just lost will also be resistant. See how that works? So we're kind of in a little triangle, but we could ride within that. That's cool. Trend lines are very important, and here we come. Oh, he's starting to bounce. Maybe. We're not going to touch that. Maybe we're good right here. That's how this works sometimes, and that's a good sign. So, ladies and gentlemen, if we're looking for a little short-term target, I mean, I could put some up here, but really, to play this game, to make it worthwhile, we do need to kind of step out and do look at these areas right over here. But for you DJs that need some little target, some little place to sell on the red candle, let me see if I can give you one. And this guy right here. And then we got this little resistance area. So this is for short-term areas, but just know we got bigger targets, bigger things to shoot for. But everybody's got a different strategy. A lot of people coming on trying to scalp and things like that. So these were the targets that would be good to look for the scalpers. Well, if I can get this to say something for some reason, I guess I'll just click add text. So this is local resistance, meaning that we can get past that. We can get past that. We can do better, bigger, faster, stronger, whatever. So it looks like that's nice that we did retest this area. Maybe might come down and retest it again. Who knows? You know, it can happen. If it does, hey, bonus entry, right? And then local resistance areas right over here. So let's just put a few little markers over here. Those will be our first little targets, but our main targets are still right over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say it. Bigger target. I can't. You're not even going to stay over there. I need to put a little note over here. Larger target. 91.1. Okay. We'll just throw that idea out there, because we'll be so zoomed in here watching this happen on the 1 minute, because everybody seems to love the 1 minute. That's a little bit more entertaining, I suppose. We got some bullish divergence. Nice. Looks like we can actually start getting up there pretty soon, in my personal opinion. I'm going to chill out and, you know, do what I do in the mornings. I suggest that you guys do what you do in the mornings if you're sitting here trading. Check in, check out. I will be updating these charts coming in every once in a while. And until then, just enjoy the stream and whatever you do. Good luck, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Go out there and make that money, because this week looks like a good trading week. Could be some good altcoin setups. That's what I'll be doing in the membership section. Hopefully later today or tomorrow, be focusing more on finding some good juicy altcoin setups, bigger time frames, ones that are ready to rock our world. Looks like we'll get a little rally with altcoins before we, you know, kind of get slapped in the face again like we often do in this market. Let's take advantage of it while we can, and that's how we build our bags. And until I come back in, thank you so much.
Hit the buy button 50 times. Fingers crossed on thin ice. Got my margin call in the blink of an eye. Well, ain't that just paradise? All my gains went up in smoke. What happened to my
Oh, and you need a little cowbell for good luck. So good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a little cowbell for today.
Where'd the cash go? I need it back. Leverage, don't you cut no slack. Do people really get rich this way, or am I the sucker cursed today? Rules said chill, but I went mad. Should've used stop loss, but I'm bad. FOMO ate my strategy alive. Now I watch my balance nosedive. Market makers see me cry while whales laugh and say goodbye. Just yesterday I had a plan. Today I'm just one broken man. Where'd the cash go? I need it back. Leverage, don't you cut no slack. Do people really get rich this way, or am I the sucker cursed today? Rules said chill, but I went mad. Should've used stop loss, but I'm bad. FOMO ate my strategy alive. Now I watch my balance nosedive. Market makers see me cry while whales laugh and say goodbye. Just yesterday I had a plan. Today I'm just one broken man. Where'd the cash go? I need it back. Leverage, don't you cut no slack. Do people really get rich this way, or am I the sucker cursed today? Yeah. 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 Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun money bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I fat fingered a trade when I didn't want to pay. I fat fingered a trade thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I fat fingered a trade when I didn't want to pay. I fat fingered a trade, but he did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. Yeah, market's wild, nothing's fat, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watch numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Sammy's got his charts held high, eyes fixed on the crypto sky. Patterns drawn with hands so bold, dreaming about that mighty gold. He skips the rules that others cite, wants to bask in fame's own light. Higher highs and lows so sly, Sammy speculates, oh my. They call me Sammy, cup and handy, gonna rise up, call it dandy. Charts and swagger, I'm the man, gonna make it, that's the plan. Sammy's boasting loud and clear, bravado song, it fills the sphere. Zoom in closer, won't you see? Guidelines are his enemy. Crypto skies are filled with dreams. Sammy's lost in all the schemes, fails to grasp the rules they set. Chasing glory, that's the bet. They call me Sammy, cup and handy, gonna rise up, call it dandy. Charts and swagger, I'm the man, gonna make it, that's the plan. Crypto skies are filled with dreams. Sammy's lost in all the schemes, fails to grasp the rules they set. Chasing glory, that's the bet. They call me Sammy, cup and handy, gonna rise up, call it dandy. Charts and swagger, I'm the man, gonna make it, that's the plan.
Before Bitcoin, Litecoin, don't get me bitten. Hooked on beans, chunks of meat, kitchen, spitting. Holding coins tight, one hand's a mitten, other hand's got a spicy treat, straight finger licking. Charts and candles, night turns to morning. Eyes tired, tacos on deck, never boring. Crypto rising, falling, hard to live life, but the guat hits like a chef's knife. Love tacos more than those digital snacks. Every night trade stress for tasty snacks. Tortillas wrapped in affection, spicy flair. No blockchain needed, just some love and a prayer. Crashing tacos, late night grind. Crypto drops, salsa on my mind. Bulls and bears, it's a wild ride, but a taco supreme is my source of pride. Buying for coins, but fine burritos. Salsa drips, nachos, stack like Cheetos. Calm in a crunch, salsa in a dash. Crypto dips while I'm munching that smash. Charts and dips, I'm hip to the trip. Elotes and refried, tacos in the whip. Crypto fickle, my taste buds loyal. Taco Tuesday, my only royal. Charts and candles, tacos, night turns to morning. Eyes tired, tacos on deck, never boring. Crypto rising, falling, hard to live life, but the guac hits like a chef's knife. Love tacos more than those digital stacks. Every night trade stress for tasty snacks. Tortillas wrapped in affection, spicy flair, no blockchain needed, just a love and a prayer. Grass and tacos, those late nights, and tacos morning on decks. Every night trade stress for tasty snacks. Tortillas wrapped in affection, spicy flair. No blockchain needed, just a love and a prayer. Grab some tacos, late night grind. Crypto drops also on my mind. Bulls and bears, it's a wild ride, but a taco supreme. Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. Cause baby, now I played your bad call.
Yo, did I call the dip? Slow with the flare. Charge my terrain, I'm the king up in there. Streams my machine, hypes my domain. You took the hit, kid, feel that pain. Trade hot shot, yeah, fans eat my spin. You tanked hard, that's your sin. Not my fault, I don't miss a take. Still cashing clout, no mistakes.
Oh, it kills me to think of the fat games I lost today. Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. Cause baby, now I played your bad call.
Yo, guru with the 1 minute fame. Slipping, flags crashing hard, you're a fraud, I'm ripping. Streams hot clout, chase a prick on the mic. Stacks gone quick, you're a scam, that's right. Ego fat, call suck, you're out of touch. Pump that trash, left me broke too much. YouTube king, not just a hype machine. Crypto's mine, you're done, has been seen.
Did you think I'd take it? Eat your garbage call. Your clout's dead to me now. Watch your bullshit fall. Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. Cause baby, now I played your bad call. Oh, bad call, bad call. Oh, you're toast, that's all.
Oh yeah, you're toast.
We chase digital highs. We waste the blockchain ties. And yet I buy. And yet I buy. In this alone, I cry. No cold wallet, no secure home. My coins get hacked away. My day goes straight. Yeah, I trade. Yeah, I trade. Repeating in dismay. Can't trust a node or a drone. If I get all my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized zone, no key to call my I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no kingdom call my own.
Met her at a blockchain party, she wore a Bitcoin necklace. Says she mind her own ether because she passed my stress test. Kept talking decentralization, my heart began to sing. But then saw her exodus, now that's a crypto fling. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, need some road dog, you know. Then came another gal, met me on a trading app. Told her my wallet was fat, her greed made me snap. Wanted my private keys to unlock all the gains, but she was just another fashion link in my chain. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You thick Crypto slut, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just love in her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pits. She said, hold out together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, look, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no pain in her eyes, just love in her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold it all together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah.
Catchy sights, navigating through the crypto maze. By the dip, don't let fear take your ways. Market's volatile, but it's your game. Stay in the loop, don't let the chaos tame. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the dip, stay strong, don't quit. Ride the wave, feel the thrill in the crypto world, we will. Rise and fall, it's a roller coaster ride. Stay informed, keep your head on the right side. Bull or bear, it's all about the strategy. Trust the process, let the gains multiply. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the
crypto dreams fading, no more all in. Grip tight on the wheel, stormy squalling. Sun blaze soon, clouds start stalling. Emotions flare, but we stay focused. Dipping down, yet composed and fearless. The market's crazy, man, it's ferocious. From the bottom up, never hopeless. Hold the line, we surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. Keep our cool, never fold. Through the chaos, hearts of gold. Future bright, as stories told. Crypto skies, dreams unfold. Whispers in dark, market spies. Hold our ground, never lie. Truth in numbers can't deny. Moon's our limit, touch the sky. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. We surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. When the grass turned red in the morning light, crypto dreams sinking out of sight. We hold on tight through the stormy night, knowing the sun's gonna shine so bright. Emotions run high, but we keep control. Riding the dip as we play our role. The market's wild, but we stay whole. Through valleys low to the highest pole. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage raised. When numbers fall, don't lose your spark. Find the light even in the dark. Every loss is just a part of the journey that shapes the heart. We bounce back up, we never fall. Every stumble makes us tall. Hold on to hope and heed the call. A brighter day waits for us all. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves.
lights, neon bright, wallets stacked in sleepless nights, dreams of futures so electric, crypto world got us eclectic. Money moves fast and wild, surfing waves like a digital child. West Coast vibes in every trade, no regrets with the past we've made. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. For a thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up. Number go up, up, up. In the dark, charts do glisten, whispers in the trades we listen, eerie sounds from the ether's edge, building empires on text pledge. 100 miles with sleepless eyes, crypto land where fortune lies. Electric rhythm beats in sync, every gain is a winsome link. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. Euphoric thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up.
For those of you out there that have been hitting that like button, I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much.
Nights and neon dreams, spinning wheels in fast machines, digital gold in pixel streams, rise and fall like cryptic memes. Eyes glued to the endless charts, ticker tape and rising hearts, every coin a work of art, bound to break or fall apart. Number go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop, ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Number, go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop, ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Fortunes flash in midnight trades, screen lights up in neon shades, risk and thrill as courage fades, lightning gains in crypto raids. Hear the clicks, the cash advance, every move a daring dance, fortune favors those who chance, come my friends join the trance. Number, go up, up, no flaw. Hold on tight, don't you stop. Ride the waves, never drop. Chasing dreams with no flaw.
Riding waves of midnight belief, promises turning into grief. Digital whisper says hold tight, but I'm losing faith in the night. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Streams of gold, screens flash by, staring blank into the sky. Echoes of fortunes will pursue, but shadows keep blocking my view. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Pacing halls of shattered belief, wandering through voids of disbelief. Dreams dangle like falling stars. I'm still trapped behind these bars. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Got a wallet full of hope and dreams. Crypto shines like golden beams, counting blessings like a stream. God's plan bigger than it seems. Digital coins to pave my way, faith in him every single day. Opportunities light up my path, thanking God for all I have. Crypto blessed every day, God's guidance in every trade. Positivity leads my way, in His plan I'll always stay. Faith invites and holy light, navigating through the nights with God's love I always fight. Fortune shining oh so bright. town.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made it through. I've seen the FUD and I've seen the hype. I've made my profits and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I'm not a bot, I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just the clown. She trades those coins when I'm not around. She rides big green candles, they go up and down, while I'm here swinging in this tired old town. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying to stack, but her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks. On those big green candles, ain't no coming back. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto
but she bought the dip. There's no romance when those tokens flip. I made her dinner, she calls it a trip. 'Cause crypto's a game where losers can slip. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Love big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams in crypto sleep. In crypto sleep. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. I bought some crypto, I bought at the top. Felt the FOMO, man, I couldn't stop. Dreams of Lambos and a yacht to land. This digital gold slipped right through my hand. Charts climbing high like I could touch the sky. But fortune smirked and waved goodbye. Hopes of riches flying high and proud. And then the plunge, oh what a crowd. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. I watched the news hyped up on my screen. 1,000 voices saying evergreen. But the bubble popped and left me dazed. Lost in a haze, crypto craze. Lucky rabbit's feet couldn't save me then. Every coin I bought turned to dust again. Back to dreaming on a subway ride. Feeling the sting of that crypto tide. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto, then the market fell down, fell down. Then the market fell down, fell down.
In the market while we roam, hunt for gold, find bones. Charts full of wave and woe. Fibonacci like my road. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Traders rattle rusty chains, patterns etched into their brains. Up and down, price doth sway. Got me Fibonacci, don't betray. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fists and sweaty brows, crypto dreams refuse to bow. Gaze at graphs we toil and strain. Fibonacci ends the pain. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Met a man in a bar, said he lost it all. Put his trust in a stranger, now he's starting to fall. Said he never thought his crypto could be stripped away. But one wrong move, and it happened that day. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That pretty bitch. He thought he knew it all, every trick in the book. But with a digital calm, his coins got took. Relying on exchanges, oh, what a mistake. Now he's just another story in the crypto heartache. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn.
talking how they all got burned. Trust in third parties, oh, when will they learn? Keep your secrets guarded and never let them stray, or you'll end up broken in a digital dismay. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That pretty bitch.
Traders don't sleep, they chase the sun. With each tick, their hearts are one. Candlesticks and rhythm play. Where will profit soar today? I shot like a hawk in flight. Charts revealing day and night. Gamble here and take a stand. Fibonacci got my hand. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades like whispers in the storm. Patterns shift to brand new form. Bold predictions bright as day. Fibonacci, show the way. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades line long. Swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. In the digital realm where the pixels dance, I'm the trader, the player, the main chance. On the charts, I see the signs, the patterns, trend lines, candlesticks, the market's own tattoos. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the chaos, I find the signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I go. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. In the chaos, I find a signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I'll stay alive. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I glow.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I figured a trade, one I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. All friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. I trade what I didn't want me. That ain't very good. I trade, but it did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. Market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heart take, watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break, wonder what road I should take.
When the number's up, he's all charm and grace. Love's a touch, sweeter with a smile on his face. But when the market crashes, oh, he sinks so low. Mood swings like a pendulum from high to high. He's counting like gold. Fingers on the pulse, cold heart won't hold. When Bitcoin's climbing, we dance on moonbeams. Fall comes, he's a bear lost in techie dreams. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto world where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most. Up or down, we're bound by this wager's game. Price tags on our love, caught in crypto's flame. He provides, but the cost leaves me aching apart, yearning for his touch to fill this empty heart. He whispers sweet nothings when the market's kind. When fortunes fall, I'm just a shadow left behind. Each high and low we ride this volatile stream, but in my heart I just wanna be his dream. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most.
Flickering candlesticks, it's a neon dream. Voices whispering trades I shouldn't make. Fevered fantasies are just another mistake. Confidence, they say, buy high, hold tight. Far too late when the market takes a flight. Whispers twist my nerves, I'm falling for the bait, ending up with losses at an alarming rate. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. The voices screaming in my head, shut the hell up, please shut the hell up. Stress and panic tug me from side to side. One day a king, next day I run and hide. Self-doubt knocks me on the edge of the drop. My faith in numbers sways until it finally stops. One minute they're shouting about the moon. Next moment despair hits, it's over too soon. Paralyzed by fear, prophets slip.
For those of you out there that have been hitting that like button, I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much.
Constant battle every single day. Voices in my head make me it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. Voices screaming in my head, shut the hell up, please shut the hell up.
Hey, crypto, nah. Digital gold in my hands, nah. Crypto, nah. Hey, Black Lives Life, I'm never alone. Crypto, nah, feeling a piece of my heart. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. Crypto, nah. Half my funds are locked in blockchain, nah. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, nah. Can't stop this wallet, no, nah. Crypto, nah. Trade a fiat for some ether, nah. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, nah. This ledger's mine, oh yes, nah. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. I jumped in kinda late. Market's in a wild state. But I keep stacking through the lows, and coins are where I'm packing. 'Cause the bears keep on growling, and the trades keep on prowling. I'm rising, no more frowning, saying fiat's out the gate, and I stack it up, dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain, I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, ooh. I'm trading fast right now. Gas fees sting, but wow. I've got my seed phrase, and I'm just climbing with the market's rush. 'Cause the pumps keep on blazing, and the gains keep me gazing. I'm building, no more phasing, saying banks are yesterday. And I stack it up, dips can't stop stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. Hey, hey. While you're sweating over candles turning red, I'm stacking sats to get ahead instead. With a crew of hodlers who've got my vibe, we're racking up the crypto, watch us thrive. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Zips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. I stack it up, I stack it up. I stack it up, I stack it up. Through the gains I'm up. Ooh.
I've been watching charts too long, baby. Candles rising, falling strong, maybe. No need to fear these swings. Oh no. Come on, darling, let's take our glow. Let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush, yeah. Let's take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade.
This could be a bearish retest, or we could just break out of this area. Kind of depends. We're in a small time frame here, 10 seconds, so this is kind of this one flip-flops really easily between bearish and bullish. It's kind of a tricky one. But now, okay, we're below the 9, so I would be leaning more toward a little bit bearish. Still got a chance to come down here. Don't know. I like this trend line. If it holds, it's good. Maybe we can go up, making a ascending triangle type deal, whatever. Just breaking through this resistance will just take us up, and we still got this area up here I'm really looking for, and even higher targets that I see as a possibility being hit today. But right now we're kind of stuck. We got rejected at the 618 Fibonacci area, and that's normal. We just come back and try to recover before we go up to higher targets. It's what I'm looking for. Doesn't mean exactly that it'll play out, but it is likely. But I think we can lose this and come back down here. It would be best if we hold this trend line. That would be great, and then move up. But we are possibly making, an M pattern here. Could drive us right back down to the bottom area here. 87.1, 87.2 could happen. Don't know for yet. We just gotta see what happens here.
Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Come on, let's take a trade. Baby, let's take a trade. Through the bulls and bears. Oh yeah, let's take
I don't know. I asked Grok about Grok 7.8 and he said it sucked. I don't know. There seems to be a little something that doesn't agree there. I don't know. And here we go, breaking the trend line, and you could take a little measured move from here as a conservative measure move. Gives us a little idea. Bottom target here, 87.335. That's where I think we find support. We can go lower. No guarantees, but that's the area I've been looking for. And it's been there. I find these areas and then I wait patiently to see what happens. I'm not trying to flip-flop on every green candle, change my thesis or anything. If I don't hit it, then I don't hit it. And I'm wrong. So far, we're still sticking with that, right?
I took too much leverage like a newbie. Oh, I remember yesterday. Why I sold too low
We are only watching the 10-second chart because the 1-minute chart is so boring right now. It's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the Eastern United States, so the regular markets are open. That's bullish. Didn't even touch my little area. She may still come back up and then down and get it. And that happens a lot. Got a bearish retest eye that could be happening. These areas are still on the table. My feelings will not be hurt if we do not hit them. It is nothing about ego, it's just probabilities, and I still think we got a chance to hit that. But if we bounce from here and recover, hey man, that's cool. We will take this idea in consideration. Try to find some. I don't see this one holding yet. We don't have any confluence with our angles right now, so I do see us kind of coming down a little bit more. One little trick that I kind of use to help do this. Here would be, this might help. I like this idea. Where might you be bouncing from for real, for real? Oh snap! Well, that didn't work. That's resistance. Can you get back in it? That'd be cool. You're in it. We hold it. I mean, I'll take this as a possible bounce area, and we could be setting up for. There's lots of things we could be doing, but this is good. I'll take that as a positive sign so far.
Let's trade tonight. I've got the lines, we'll hit them right. Crypto's caliente, feel the golden fight.
Don't know if I've got one for the day. I do have one for the morning. I'm still looking for 88.2, 88.5, but still, I guess we need to zoom out. When I zoomed out the bigger target, I'm actually looking at this area about 91 to 92, maybe up to 90. Was it 90? Almost 93. That's what the bigger time frames are telling us that we could possibly get. It'll take work to get there, but it's on the table. We are possibly getting a breakout. I can't really see. Oh, here we go. Something happened with my screen here. Let's get you straightened out. Oh, there's our prices. There they are. They're coming in. I messed up something there, didn't I? Let's see if we can zoom out to a bigger time frame. Just to get an idea. So we got a breakout idea. We didn't really retest the entry. That's still an idea on the table, coming back down to 85.7, 85.8, or even down to this bottom trend line. Those ideas are still on the table. But man, just getting a breakout of a bigger trend line, that's actually a big deal. Making higher highs and higher lows, and we can definitely work up to 80 to 95, 97, hopefully get up above 100,000 to clear that higher high before we roll back over. Let's see what oh my goodness, I forgot what chart I was on there in the smaller time frames. Let me just there we are. Back her up over here. Go back to a tiny 1 minute, I guess, and let's get back in. We're really zooming in here. So it may look impressive on the 10-second chart, but it's really these are minor moves right here. We're just zooming in just to monitor what's going on here.
Dips the line, I will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Watch the candles climb. All coins hitting auto.
Good measure move. Nailed this target right here. That was a measure move from this channel, following channel. They have a good chance to break to the upside. I'm thinking around 70%, 72. I can't remember the exact percentage there by Thomas Bukowski, but good chances for those to break up. It may just be 65. I can't remember, but they normally it's a bullish pattern when we're going down, and the measure move nailed it. They don't always nail it, but that one did good, and it also came back up and got rejected there a second time. So if we get above it, that's pretty cool. And let's see if we can do that. We've got some good signs. We may be trying to do that right now. Technically made a double bottom at this area, or finding double support here, so that's a good sign that maybe we've got a channel idea that we can take a measure move. I'm not going to call this a double bottom because it's not a bottom. Here was a bottom. This is a level up, so it's not really, price rose into it, not really a bottom pattern. So I don't want to say that and give, well, that's technically wrong information, but you play it as a channel, horizontal channel, that's a safer way to saying it. Measure move 87.9, and here we are trying to break out. Let's see if we can get this little target over here. Let's get us another little measure move target there in blue. Boom. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you go? Can you close the candle above this? Can you? Can you? Can you? Huh? That's what we need. Still got resistance over here if we were to track that line over. And it's probably not as concise over here as it would be on the bigger time frame, but that you know, we can stair step our way up to that target there. I like it. I would row with it, and that would be past our little 618 area that we went up and lost. So we should be retesting that. We could if we just close the candle. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Celebratory fireworks. So that kind of, for the moment, takes this guy off the target. So I'm just going to go ahead and take him out. Since we're making higher highs, it's less likely that we come down here. It was a possibility. We actually, it looks like we did a 0.5. I just did. I went down a little bit lower, and that's cool. We bounced off the 0.5 area. Had just beneath it. That's cool. That's a good sign. Bouncing off that 0.5 could actually take us. We got some good targets. We're looking back up here for real. It may take a minute to get there, but that's what we're looking at. Woo, nice move there, Bitcoin. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. If we're getting a little rocket ship on this we're on the still 10 second. This really is not that big of a move, but it looks impressive here. Remember this little line we stretched up? That's resistance. Also this yellow line, resistance. Let's see what we can do here. We might have to come back down before we go back up. It's common. I wouldn't be discouraged for it. By it, rather. I guess we can take this off. We've already documented that. The measurement nailed that one. Do that for the algorithm. Apparently, you got to toot your own horn here on YouTube for that algorithm to kick in and put your channel out there. However, man, there is something that you guys can do. Let's get our little service announcement from our special guest today. Our special musical jam yesterday is.
For those of you out there that have been hitting that like button, I just want to say thank you very much.
We're flagging out beneath this. I could break it above it, or we could get rejected. 9-moving average will be the little indicator for me that will tell me what price is doing. As long as we're above the 9, where everything is fine. Lose that 9, we're probably coming back down to retest this area, 87.7. There we go. We lost it, so that's on the table. Look at previous support or previous resistance could become support. What I like to do is draw trend lines to tell me when to take profits. If we break a trend line, you know something could be happening here, and it could maybe take us lower. It could. So right now I'm looking for some support around this area, or even here. We can bounce off of here and just woo! Nice one. Nice one. I guess some Fibonacci's would probably be a little helpful here. I'm starting to break that trend line. That idea is getting invalidated there. 382 Fibonacci area right up here. I like that. Strong bounce could come from there. But we could be coming down to these lower areas too. If we break below that cloud, man, we could be looking right back at the area that we had before as that possible area. And it could just be finally making it down there. It gets a little crazy. What happens here will be a nice little indicator. I don't think it's going to stick there, honestly. I could be wrong. Nice if it does.
Before I log off X tonight, gotta stake my ego right. Say my name, you know my game. Crypto funks my claim to fame. From the block to the chain, I rise.
Guess I need to put my ear on and turn the music down so when I talk, you can actually hear me a little bit. There's a novel idea. Oh, trying to catch here. Now we're losing it. Oh, now we're trying to catch it. Oh, nice. Okay, so if this catches, this sticks. That could be nice. Let's just go ahead and drag this idea over there. Trend lines kind of respect that, so that's giving me an idea that it may hold. Another confirmation that might give me that is okay, there's some respect for that angle. Some respect over here, but I don't see it lining up. Yeah, we could still lose this area in my personal opinion, but it might hold for the short time being. Here we go. Are you losing it already? I lost it already, so yeah, that one didn't hold. There was no confirmation for me as far as angle other than this, you know, right here, and that's not strong enough. If I had it like from this candle body to that one, I would think, so let's do that. That's a nice little predictive method to tell us where we can bounce. And this suggestion, let's see if we bounce from this one. I think it'd be temporary, but hey man, we'll see what we got. Can this idea work? If it fails, we're coming back down to these areas here. Suck it, suck it, suck it.
Don't believe me, just watch.
To make a lower low, that would not be what we need. Bouncing and getting rejected off of the 618 yellow line up here. It could be happening. Could be happening. So far, we're trying to bounce through here, but that green cloud suggests that we're no man's land technically. But it is 10:20 here, and lots of crazy things happen between 10 and 12. And the market makers and whoever out there playing some games and trying to get Bitcoin at decent prices. Getting ready to get a bear's cross, maybe a bear's cross. I'm kind of anticipating that it is here. Yeah, that just happened. 21 over the 50, so I am starting to see a little bit more downside happen. Short term, anyway. We'll let all the flag boys draw their little flags on the 1 minute and make some crazy predictions there, but we're going to be a little bit more sensible. This might hold. I'm not really looking at it to hold. If I had to suggest a bottom area that we might be coming down to, I would look at the at this being a possibility now. It could be on the table, and I would be looking more at this little guy here, 87.2, 87.3. But that's just if this area doesn't stick. She's trying. She's trying. I will not be. Oh, are we making a higher high? It may be sticking. I don't like what I'm seeing over here in the cloud, though, so I don't really trust it just yet. But hey, we'll take what we can get. So nice higher high. So we got something here. So we do have a channel, and we can play within the ideas of this channel. So the channel seems to be valid so far, and we could probably get 3 little humper dumps within this channel, 3 little sections within this before she does break down. So let's go with that idea. Let's just extend this out, and it will be in this channel until we're not. That's basically how we look at it. We are making higher highs and higher lows, technically bouncing off of this measure move area that we nailed right here. This is actually pretty good. So this area is off the table for the moment, and this area is back on. And I guess I'm gonna. Where's our little? This thing changes so much. Got to put the little watermark on here, so we know that we're on the 10-second chart. Very detailed chart, but the 1 minute is just kind of boring right now. We're just kind of, I don't know what's going on. But this is the original. What we're doing for the local setup: 88.2 or 3, 88.5 on the 1 minute. To see if we can get up there. And when you zoom out, you can see how disjointed some of these ideas are getting. It's always good to zoom out to get the bigger picture, and that would have I probably wouldn't have drawn this box if I'd zoomed out and looked here. I'd say, oh, we got a good chance of catching this line here for support, which we do. I might get more confidence here. So the point I'm trying to make is you gotta zoom out from whatever time frame, 1 minute, whatever. We made these plans on the bigger time frame for an hour. So that's what we're rocking and rolling with here. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these old targets we hit and bragged about and all that for the algorithm. This is suggesting we might come up for a double top with that measure move. We'll just have to see. What's going on. I feel like I lost a trend line somewhere. What happened to my trend line? That's all right. I'll just draw another one. I like drawing them. Candle bodies. There's our current channel we're in. 87.9. I think we're headed there, babies. Let's see if we can get up there, get a little higher, get just a little higher, or retest this high over here. We need to flip this guy, this yellow line. That's a 618 Fibonacci. That's kind of an important line we need to get above. If we can close candles above there and hold that, hey man, pretty good. We can go for the boobage over here at 88.5. Guys, I'll still be here, but I'm gonna chill out and go silent while the music plays. Enjoy the music, enjoy the trade setups. Let's see if we can make some money today. Antonio Manuel Hurtado Luz. No, I'm not interested in Grok 7 pre-sales. Those are usually money grabs, and so, yeah. Soul says Lo-Fi. Hey, Soul. I don't know if you're showing up, and I don't see you on the regular chat. I just see you on my chat. Yeah, it bewilders me how you do that. I think you're a bot. I could be wrong. But hey, welcome to the stream if you're a person. Yeah, I don't know what you're up to, but hey, man, you're welcome here. Oh, we got an Angel in the house. How's it going? We see, we do have somebody named Soul, but I don't know if you guys can see him. But Soul is a mystery, and I like mysteries. That's cool. So the 1 minute looks kind of dull and boring, and we can come back and retest this. You want to go back to the 10-second where all the action is? Well, she's looking bullish right now. Well, at least this candle, the moving averages are not quite so, but they could be. And we would apply our trend line strategies here. You know, we got definite resistance way up here, and we got to flip this, and it may not. She may be rolling back now. Or maybe she'll go bullish. I will not be pissed either way. We can take it to the bottom of this wick, and that might actually, yeah, that does kind of get us in here. So, you know, technically, we could be bouncing up here. That's cool. I'm good with that. Lose this. That actually looks good here. We got a little sliver of green. Can you bounce? Let's bounce. Come on now. Let's bounce. Don't lose the true line, man. So this is what we'll do on the 10-second. It's best to zoom out. Just best to zoom out. Usually when you get red, green, the mix of these colors is kind of going to be choppy for a minute. So we got to figure out what's going on. We need this guy here to hold. Even below it, maybe you can come back and down it. That's cool. Let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to take this back to the 1 minute, and that's just a little bit not as degen as the 10-second. A little bit more trustworthy as far as things. This is concerning. They may be playing with us from 11 to 12. We're getting a rejection from the 618. We made a lower high there. So technically, a lower high there is spelling out the possibility of a bearish trend, local bearish trend. Lower highs, lower lows. Lower lows would be putting this guy back on the table here. Let's see if we can get a little predictive here. See if we can nail our little targets. Yeah. Actually, I would be looking at these guys. This little boxer right here. So we'll add these guys. As the possible low area, which is starting to look like it's a little bit more likely to happen now. Let's come over here and so this will be our low target. So might there be some shorts being able to take here? There could be. We'd want to see a candle close below this to kind of confirm that. The best shorts we're taking up here at the 618 is what a lot of people were doing, and that's probably having to play out with helping play out what we're seeing here. A measured move for this channel, if we want to take that idea. We're looking at the yellow line and the channel of that yellow line, so let's take it from over here. If we confirm a candle breakdown, that's also taking us down to these areas, suggesting that if we actually, maybe when we come back up here and then we don't finally break through to here, I don't know, it's just some ideas. We're getting a green candle here respecting this, so it could happen, come up and then lose it. I don't know, but if it does lose it, we're looking down here. If we gain it, well, we're looking up here. Because we in a channel, we just kind of bounce off the walls of the channel until that one day where we don't. I'm going to get rid of this orange line because, well, it's resistance, but it's not the strongest. I mean, I'm sure it'll be relevant, but it's not within our current pattern. All right, the dog is going to, or the turkey rather, is going to chill out here, and I'll be checking back in a few minutes, see if we can get these targets. This is looking good. Maybe. I'm still looking for that and these higher targets. Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen. If this thing starts flipping up a little bit, that'd be a good sign. So it's crucial that we get above here, close a candle or open a candle above this, and we haven't quite done that over here or here. We just kind of pin barred or wicked up there twice and got rejected, but this is good. This is good. She's trying to do it. Usually we do get a short squeeze somewhere between 10 and 11, so that happens, and you know, I can already tell you what some of the other people are probably looking at right here. There's always a flag to the upside on some people. Not the best strategy in the world at all, but I'm sure that they're, and, you know, I mean, they could. Usually the people I see do this get some crazy ass measure moves, and though that would suggest that we do come in our box, what I see them do is take this up to some crazy area where a book map target is, and you know, the targets don't really always get hit, but they get forgotten about because, you know, they're changing targets on different time frames. Trying to give you something here a little bit more consistent, an alternative way to look and look at targets, and we're pretty successful here, and thanks for hanging out, and hopefully you can gain some information, put some tools in your toolbox to help you navigate this market if you need them. Some of you guys, you know, already got all this stuff figured out and you're just hanging out around for support, and I appreciate that too. You can support this channel by liking and subscribing, and also just asking Alexa or Spotify or whatever. I'm looking for music from Road Dog Crypto, and that's what we're featuring here. Some of the music that we released, crypto-themed music, crypto niche, because there's just not enough of that good old trading music out there. And I think I got some good tunes out there, radio worthy. Enjoy. I'll be checking back.
My heart, my trader's aim. Glide through the lows, glow through the grind. Holding my soul, riches I find. Run deep and the scammers creep.
Yeah, we're getting some bot activity. Oh, we losing it? You losing it? Or are you playing with us? We're getting some bot activity here, I believe, and you know, that happens. Probably get a wallet scam comment or something like that too. Mike, can you help me with my seed phrase? Don't fall for that crap. They're just attacking it. They're just bombarding and spamming every channel. Are you going to catch? This is our choppy signs here: red, green, red, green. It can still come up. Let's go do it if you're going to do it. Playing with our emotions and things like that. Best thing is to zoom out, and it's from a 10-second. The 1 minute is definitely a big zoom out. So, but not very big from the 15. Bears cross 9/21, so we may lose this level and come back down. That's why we still got these targets down here. They are still technically on la table. Actually, from where's this pulled? Am I getting something different? I believe that was from this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what we got here. Let me clear off my screen. Now we're green. See, they're playing. Let's go. Nice. Get a higher high, and I'll consider that a recovery. You might even look at that as being a breakout. But it does cut through this candle, so it makes me look at it iffy. But now, body to body, might be working on one. checking in and out.
First time bet big O felt so fine. Numbers on the screen dancing like wine. Coins clinking, falling, thought they were mine. Crypto noob's dream vanished in no time. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. Opened my wallet, saw the numbers decline. Late night, woke up, checked it 49 times. Red waves crashing, drain my lifeline. Crypto noob drowning, lost in a grind. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. Hollow promises behind the code. Thought I'd find a treasure mother lode. Now I'm broke, no vision, I snowed. Crypto noob, lost in a heavy load. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. World burns slow when I chase the chain. Crypto sparks fly, sear my veins. I staked my soul on a moonlit chance. Lost it all in a blockchain dance. Ooh, what a wicked game we play. Ooh, crypto dreams slip away. Yeah, yeah. No one wins, no one saves. Woo! Night hums low while it's cold and bare. Sats fade fast through the midnight air. I dared to dream neath the neon sky. Bull runs tease left my heart to cry. Ooh, what a wicked game we play. Ooh, crypto dreams slip away. Yeah, yeah. No one wins, no one saves. Ooh, crypto game. World burns slow when I chase the chain. Crypto sparks fly, sear my veins. I staked my soul on a moonlit chance. Lost it all in a blockchain dance. Ooh, what a wicked game we play. Ooh, crypto dreams slip away. Yeah, yeah. No one wins, no one saves. Woo! Night hums low while it's cold and bare. Sats fade fast through the midnight air. I dare to dream neath the neon sky. Bull runs tease left my heart to cry. Ooh, what a wicked game we play. Ooh, crypto dreams slip away. Yeah, yeah. No one wins, no one saves. Ooh. Ooh, crypto game. Ooh, burn my name, yeah.
He's glued to screens, Sats light his eyes. I'm left with tears, he's chasing skies. Dinner's cold, our bed's a shell. Crypto hums where loved ones fell. Ooh, Satoshi stole my man, took his soul away. Ooh, bull run dreams, he's gone astray. Yeah, yeah. Hearts breaking soft and slow. Groove can soothe my woe. I screamed last night, sell, we're done. He staked our rent, moonshots his son. Kids ask why I hide my pain. Crypto whispers drown my name. Ooh, Satoshi stole my man, took his soul away. Ooh, bull run dreams, he's gone astray. Yeah, yeah. Hearts breaking soft and slow. Groove can soothe my woe. Ooh, ooh, Satoshi stole. Ooh, ooh, left me cold. Yeah.
Bitcoin touched the clouds, now it's back on the ground. What went wrong with our gold? This scam is growing old. All coins tumble and fall, our hopes against the wall. Prayers for a saving trend, will good times come again? Who broke the market? Tell me quick, who broke the market? This trick is slick. Up we go, then down real fast. Who broke the market? Make it last. Charts are painted red, our are shot and dead. We gaze at shattered plans, life slipping through our hands. Meetings in smoky rooms, suits discuss our dooms. Lambos turning into fumes, crypto's toast, whose apple blooms. Who broke the market? Tell me quick. Who broke the market? This trick is slick. Up we go, then down real fast. Who broke the market? Make it last. Hey!
Lights are flashing, data streams. Oh yeah. Crypto dreams in our schemes. Numbers rolling, feeling bold. On the rise, watch it unfold. Rise to value, take the flight. Hold the line, day and night. Move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light. Charts are buzzing, we align. Future bright, see the sign. Momentum, it's in the air. Oh yeah, crypto moves. If you dare, rise to value, take the flight. Hold the line, day and night. Move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light. Take a stand, play it smart. Oh yeah. In this game, with your crypto glow, it's a start. Eyes ahead, trust your heart. Rise to value, take the flight. Hold the line, day and night. Move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light, light.
Alright, dude, that fuck told, man. They say, oh my god, your wallet's on fire. Stacking sats, I'm pumping higher. Ooh, yeah. Grab my trades, my dear, chase the moon so bright. Crypto's got me rocking, dancing through the night. You hooked me deep when I bought that pump. Oh yeah, I'm spinning wild till the bull run jumps. Woo! Pump for me, pump for me, pump for me. Oh, oh, oh. Stack those gains, stack those gains. I've never felt a moonshot blaze like this before. Ooh, they say
might seem wild what I'm about to say. Crypto's pumping, I'm stacking today. Come on. Because I'm stacking. So now, grabbing sats while the charts ignite. Hey, 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 hey. Because I'm stacking. Oh, yeah. Bull runs rising, got my wallet right. Because I'm stacking. So now, rug pulls fade, I'm still in the fray. Hey, because I'm stacking a moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these games all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody, because I'm stacking. So now, dips don't shake me, I scoop below. Because I'm stacking. Oh, yeah. Wells can't sink this, watch me grow. Because I'm stacking. So now, gas fees bite, but I'm still alive. Because I'm stacking. The moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these games all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody, yeah. So for Dagny drown, yeah. My coin's my golden crown. Hey, hey. Can't stop this bull run sound, 'cause I'm blockchain bound. Hey, give me all them moons, I'll take the climb. Oh, so now, rising through the dips, I'm feeling prime. Crypto's got my soul, I'm riding fine. Stacking's why I shine. Because I'm stacking, moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these games all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody, because I'm stacking. Because I'm stacking. Crypto's my song. Hey, hey. Because I'm stacking. All day long. Yeah, got my eyes on the prize, no stopping me. Crypto rising quick like the tide of destiny. Riding this wave with swagger in my stride. Sailing through the noise, got nothing to hide. I'm bull run ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out. Suits in the city, they don't understand. Blockchain revolutions taking the land. No more chains, baby, we are breaking through. Every single day, hot news turning true. Charts are lighting up, I got them diamond hands. Moon talking back, confirming all my plans. Haters gonna hate while I stack my green. In this crypto race, I'm the final I'm bull ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out. Market's insane like a wild, wild ride. Buying low, selling high, I'll never subside. To the moon, we're racing, no time to sleep. In the code we trust, secrets to keep. it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out. I'm bull run ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out.
Hiding in the notes late at night, diving into bits of neon light, mining for a treasure deep within. Digital gold, where do I begin? Wallets full of secrets so profound. Blockchain whispers don't make a sound. Currency that flows like electric dreams in the matrix of our laser beams. Bull run ready, here we go again. Crypto ear candy, let the trade commence. Climbing to the moon, it's time to ascend. Laughing with the bulls until the weekend. Well, swimming through the ocean of code, trading stories never getting old. Whispers of the markets in disguise, glowing numbers lighting up the skies. Exchanges buzz like a hive of bees. Everyone's tight, holding on their keys. Candlesticks flicker up and down. Every block another piece of town. Bull run ready, here we go again. Crypto ear candy, let the trade commence. Climbing to the moon, it's time to ascend. Laughing with the bulls until the weekend.
I've never seen a Lambo in my hood. Ooh, yeah. Cut my teeth on sats, I knew I could. Ooh. My block's no throne, just grit and trades. Crypto's hum pumps through my veins. Hey. And every trade is like gold chains, moon gains, staking high. Hodling tight, bull flights, wallets fly. Ooh. We don't bow, we're stacking sats till we soar. And we'll rise as royal, crypto royal. This coin's pulse will crown us, shine on, yeah. Let me rule that blockchain grind, rise up. Crypto royals, touch my sky. Ooh, I crash the dips, forge my rain. Ooh, yeah. From zero stakes, I broke the chain. Ooh. No fiat queens, just code I claim. Bull runs my fire, I've staked my name. Hey. And every trader's like gold chains, moon gains, staking high. Hodling tight, bull flights, wallets fly. Ooh. We don't bow, we're stacking sats till we soar. Ooh. And we'll rise as royals, crypto my flame. Ooh yeah. Oh, bull runs roar, I've claimed, yeah, yeah. Oh, stacking dreams, I reign. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Crypto royals, woo-hoo-hoo. Touch my sky, yeah. She's trading all night, stacking her claim. Ooh yeah. Market's so tight, she's playing the game. Hey, says she's got that glow nobody sees. Ooh yeah. Crypto's her flow, wild as she please. Yeah. She's riding pumps, ledgers are thrill. Ooh, feel her jumps, gains her will. Ha. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, born wild, she's the raider. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, market tease, she's the danger. Hey, she dives so low, then shoots to the sky. Ooh yeah. Huddles her soul, she's riding it high. Hey, whisper coins are mine, chaos in tow. Ooh yeah. Yeah, crypto's her grind, watch her glow. Yeah, she's riding pumps, ledgers are thrill. Ooh, feel her jumps, gains her will. Ha. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, born wild, she's a raider. Yeah. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, market tease, she's a danger. Yeah. Oh, notice I'm her chase. Ooh yeah. Oh, gaze, fuel her pace. Yeah. Oh, traders, her grace. Sweet but traitor. Ooh, market danger. Yeah. Clocked out slow, screen kissed my sand. Ooh yeah, dipped my toes in crypto's hand. Hey, gas fee sway, my rum drenched haze. Ooh yeah, chase the swell to coin lit rays. Yeah. Island hum, friends giggled low. Held my wish where trade winds blow. Ha! Dust to diamonds dance from shore. Ooh, crypto tides, I'm sailing more. Yeah, yeah. Lost some sleep, found my glow. Ooh, dust to diamonds, tropic flow. Hey, hey. Kids ass soft, wear supper song. Ooh yeah, love's eyes dance to market's throng. Hey, chase that dip, my purse felt thin. Ooh yeah, then it bloomed, Calypso's grin. Yeah. Island hum, friends giggle low. Held my wish where trade winds blew. Dust to diamonds dance from shore. Ooh, crypto tides, I'm sailing more. Yeah, yeah. Lost some sleep, found my glow. Ooh, dust to diamonds, tropic flow. Hey, hey. dust to diamonds. Ooh, tropic flow, yeah.
Every trade you take, every coin you stake, set a stop loss tight. Don't chase pumps at night. I'll be watching you every single day. Every chart you play, keep your fees in check. And don't go all in wreck. I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see markets bleed through me? Hold on with the plan, don't panic, man. Diversify your stack. I'll be watching you. Watching you. Every move you make, every risk you take, use cold storage wipes, scams and DMs disguise. I'll be watching you. Be watching you. Oh, can you see markets bleed through me? Hold on with a plan, don't panic, man. Diversify your stack, don't look back. I'll be watching you. Since you traded, I'm losing sleep. Bags feel heavy, emotions creep. Keep your cool when the dips get deep. I'll be watching you. Every trade you take, every coin you stake, I'll be watching you. Oh, baby, yeah. Let's move tonight. Got my wallet locked, private key so tight. Bitcoin stacking high, baby, feels so right. All coins shining bright, grooving in the light. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. You want a bull run, step in my groove. We'll moon all night with smoothest moves. Gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. Buy the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh, they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. NFTs sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold wallet flexing, don't you ask why? Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. Got a minute rig humming to a funky beat. Raking in the stats, yeah, life's so sweet. Dex trades popping off, got the floor on heat. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. Buy the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh, they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. NFT sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold wallet flexing, don't you ask why? Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. Oh, slow it down with some stable coin love. Tether in my hand, fit you like a glove. We'll sway to the market till the night don't end. Now speed it up with the mem coin spin. Doge got us dancing, let the winds begin. Keep on trading, baby, that's my trend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep on trading, keep on swaying. That's what I trade, that's what I trade. Let's move one more time.
Ooh, baby, a candle umbrella. Ooh, baby, a stacking fella. Woo! I'm a hood survivor, raised where the hustle bites. Crypto's my cover, shielding through the fights. Mean coins hit fast, scams in their grin. Buy my trash, they gasp, tore my dream. Lost my last buck, landlord kicked my gate. Lights out in luck, scam sealed my fate. News lit 'em up, cuffs on grifter kings. Flipped a sap to shine, bull runs my wings. Yeah. When the charts crash low and the scammers glow, ooh, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Scam boss, smirk, girl, your stack's my game. Pumped his junk, then jerked, left me in shame. FOMO's cruel hook, snagged my last thin thread. Gas fee shook, drained my bed. But I held tight, flipped a dip to glow. Sets hit my sight, turned the scam to woe. Oh, market's my pulse, coins my shield of fate. Bull runs my force, scammers meet their gate. Yeah, when the charts crash low and the scammers glow, ooh, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Oh, I sank with my crew, felt their scams cruel rain. Ooh, yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah. Now I lift every soul, bull runs my refrain. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my shield, my flame. Bull runs my kin, calling my name. Ride through the storm, glow through the frame. Crypto Brella's my play. When the chips crash low and the scammers glow, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Ooh, yeah, crypto Brella's mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Woo! Crypto Brella, eh, eh, eh.
Fast home too late. Got my
on a bull run, step in my groove. Moon all night with the smoothest moves. Gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on down, watch the candles glow. By the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade, that's what I trade.
All right, let me bang in here and make a comment. Your ideal places to take a short would have been up here. You had been looking for that idea. I was not, because, well, I'm just excited about reaching a target for a long, which that's happened. This is a trade setup we had when we first came on the stream. Worked out beautifully. Perfect. Just came up here and actually nailed it. Came really close here. And then we actually, a little patience and we actually nailed it. And we could still be working to find support anywhere to come up to these higher areas. That's really kind of what I'm looking for today. Looking for us to actually come up here. There could be a short idea here if we lose this 618 Fibonacci, and we might. It looks like we might be setting up to do that, maybe coming back down. But it doesn't look like it's going to be worthwhile play, in my personal opinion, to short it. We do if we were to enter one there and even put a stop loss up here, there's not much risk reward ratio 1-to-1. That sucks. Unless we come all the way back down for a bigger retrade, and still that's not good. It's 2-to-1. And you could fool around with your stop losses and get something better, but us coming all the way back down here, it can happen. It might, but I still think we got a good chance of going up. Today looks like a little bit more of a long day, but well, let's see what happens here. What we would be looking for here in this situation is an M-top pattern, a reversal pattern up here at the top. It needs to clear this area, so we open candles below here. We got something, but it looks like, the momentum is still here for the upside, so we could catch anywhere. I don't think it's going to be a great short, but then some people just live for those ideas, so it's all up to the individual trader. I just see momentum. Looks like we could actually catch it on these areas. And when we zoom, we are on the 1 minute, so you miss a lot of details. It's probably a good time to kind of zoom out a little bit, go back to the 4 hour, kind of regroup, and make sure that our head's still on straight. Trend line broken. Good chance that we could come back and retest it, but here on the 4 hour, we're holding that 200 moving average, 9 moving average above. That's bullish to me. I think we can start coming up. Maybe make 95,000. Maybe make 92. I would love to see us get above the 100,000. I don't know that that'll happen today. It may happen over the next few days going into Friday. And that's an idea to look at. We were making higher highs, higher lows, and that's what that is. And I know admittedly, there are some 1 minute gurus out there that they just said something. I'm checking them out too. This thing is something. There is no such thing as an ascending cup and handle. It's just not. There's no such things. What you do have is higher highs and higher lows, and I don't care if it rounds out or not. That's the easiest way to look at it. Go with the simplest way instead of trying to I gotta make up my own pattern so I can be famous. That's ego and bullshit, and that's why a lot of those times you don't see those things work out. This one might, and that's why you can't tell me any different. But if you zoom out, you see the real thing going on. You got a channel. If it breaks to the upside of that, man, that's taking us up to our target areas here, around 93,000. So that's just my ideas on that. I'm glad this person did actually admit that they do make up their things on patterns and ideas. Just pulling them out of their ass and based on, I'm sure they try to back test it in their own rules. But the difference between me is that, and I don't, if I do have something that I've, that would be considered mine or something that I see and made up, and sometimes you will see that. I make a note to say that so that we're clear, but I recommend following the GOATs, like Thomas Bukowski. Patternsite.com, free site where you can learn all the stuff that I do here. A lot of it right there, especially when it comes to patterns and getting accurate breakout percentages and statistics rather than relying on somebody who just, if you hear 68% time for a breakup or a breakdown, that person's just regurgitating the 60, and they're not really. They're different. They're all not 68%. That means that person didn't really do their homework, and they're not giving you the accurate information that you can get that could be life-changing for you, which is what you need. You need every edge that you can get in this market, and this is a good place. This is the guy who came up with that original 68% for a falling wedge. It's just sad that in trading groups, it's been regurgitated, not really explained where that comes from, and then you see that thing carry over, and now it's just on every pattern. This one's 68% to the upside. This one's 6, and that's where it comes from. It's from a lack of actually doing some study and homework, and just regurgitating what an old mentor told us. And I remember that mentor, and it was they were doing 68% on everything. It carried over. Some other YouTubers were also in that group, and they just regurgitate that information. I'm trying to get the real alpha out there and show you where I got it. It's the journalist coming out in me, where I show you where my sources come from. We verify and verify and verify, and you got to do that in crypto, in my personal opinion. It's not hate, it's just educate. Let's go. Can we go up here? I think so. Can I find what chart pattern was I on? I lost my chart. Was this it? No. Was this it? No. Was this it? No. Was this it? I don't think so. Was this was it. Let's go back to our little time 1 minute and watch this play out. We make our assessments on bigger time frame. Oh, look, support on 618. That might validate this little guy. If we get above here, that's good. But we didn't confirm this possible M top. It's not confirmed yet, so that's good. So, and the shorts should have been taken here if you want to do it. I don't see a good short. And I would be looking at getting in one if we lost this level. We didn't. So here we go. We might be headed up here to go to the booby land. I love booby land. Who likes booby land? That's good. 618 is holding. That's good for more upside. I've got bigger targets. Don't forget we zoomed out. The bigger targets I got for today are up here around 91, 93. Very possibly hit over the next day or two. Let's go, people. Let's go. I'm going to tune out for a minute. Ooh, Ichimoku Cloud is looking nice. That's good. Let's see if we can get up here to go to Boobland. I'll be back in. I'll check back in with an update.
I've seen you stalk those charts all night. Oh no, FOMO hit when moons took flight, and you swore this run would never fade. Now you're dreaming of the trades you played. Cause if you like the way those green lines soar, you should have cashed the stack and wanted more. And every high you held just teased your soul. Could've walked away and kept control.
Hopefully I had my microphone when I was on when I was explaining this earlier. I think I did. Anyway, we're bouncing off the 618 Duro trend line here, and this suggests we might be coming up here to do that. We could get a triple top scenario. There's a little red hanging out here. It could happen, or we could go up to booby land. I'm hoping we go up to booby land here and even continue higher to 91, 93K. But this is good. We do not have an M top at the moment. We could get a triple top. We'll just have to wait and see what's going on here. One idea is to carry this guy forward. Another idea is to get us 2 touches here and see if we got any honor on this angle. Nope, not quite. Not quite, but we do have this idea. Let's see what that angle suggests. The angles can help us be very predictive. It's suggesting we might come back down here to our measure move. That was from this, breaking this guy. So this is still on the table for the measure move to come right down here. That's still on the table. We could be going through an ABC correction. It could come back up here. Could go just roll over from here. There's a lot of things that could be going on. So this is still on the table down here. Still on the old table down at 87, so let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So there might be a short opportunity here down to there. That might happen. What would that look like? That's the wrong one. Just fuck road dog. Let's go with the right one. Is this one? Oh, we did it twice. You're still suck road dog. I guess I should turn the music down when I'm talking. There might be. Man, if we were to come up there might be something. I don't like it. personally. You could get, depending on where you put your stop loss, and I would put it just a little bit above there. You might have an idea there if we come back down to the measure move. That might be anywhere from 6 to 9 risk to reward ratio. If it from up there, now from here to down there, that's not very much of anything. Even if you put your stop loss and took it here, you likely get stopped out on this deal. Risk reward ratio is good, but you can still get stopped out. Not the greatest entry. Could be. Looks like a 618. Might be, but shorting right now is a little, I'm not doing it, but some people will. But again, trade setup from here that we had this morning, beginning of the stream. Boom! When we came back in to the buy zone. Oh! Seriously? Hit perfectly. Nice. Nice big ass risk to reward ratio. 6, almost 7 to 1. That's what we try to do here in the morning, instead of chasing flags and trying to predict what every little flag is going to give us a target to play and stuff. And it might be a nice little scalping play that can work for some people, but for the general majority, I just think there's a better way. And what I'm trying to show you here with fibs and everything, it works on any time frame, swing trading, day trading, whatever you want to do. It's a good way to get targets for your setups and actually see these targets get hit. And then you can be saying, "Man, we nailed it." It's not a magical thing. It's all math. And if you follow me, you can see how that I get these targets and watch them play out. All right. Always be adding tools to your toolbox. And we're just trying to get to be better at this game, and this is a perfect time to do it. And the one reason why I'm on the 1 minute is just to show, it lets you see these things actually play out in real time, and you don't have to sit here and watch paint dry as much. So we'll continue the stream probably about maybe another 30 minutes or so, and then I'm going to do something probably for the private YouTube area, since we've had like 150 or more membership donations by Brave Expanse. Shout out to Brave Expanse. And I'm going to be looking for some altcoin setups today, and do that as a private stream for the members there. All right, let's see what happens here. It could go either way technically. Bullets cross from 9/21, but yet we're under the 50. It could, maybe, I don't know. But this was good to bounce off of this area. That's strong. The 618 is strong. Bouncing off of there means more upside. And so far we're doing that, and let's see if we can continue. Let's go to the boob land and beyond. Awesome. If that is new to you, the patterns like that's a life changer. That changed the game for me. Just having accurate information to go by. Because until I found out, and I got it, Crypto Savvy is where I found out about Thomas Bukowski. It wasn't from my trading group mentor at the time. They kept all that secrets held close to them. They don't want people to go out and start their own group and things like that, which, that kind of happened. But yeah, thepatternsite.com, he goes over lots of things. They go to candlesticks, but he wrote the book on chart patterns. I mean, for real, the Encyclopedia Chart Patterns, this is where it comes from. You can learn so much here at this free site. You don't have to pay $99 a month. You just got to go through, the old 1980s or early 1990s web setup that we got here. But all the alpha is here for free. Or buy his book. You can use it more of a reference anyway. This is a great place to do it. It's free, and it'll make a difference. You can get accurate information there versus taking somebody who's just going to make up their own little patterns and percentages and not be accurate. That's my take on it. Doesn't have to be yours, but that's what I look for. Could this be a shoulder, head and shoulder? Well, it could be some kind of triple top pattern, or just, we'll see. It all depends here. We need to hold this area. We got a 100 moving average coming here. Here's a chance. We lose this, then we are looking for a downside a little bit. Doesn't have to be majorly down, but it can also bounce right here, and that's a good sign if it does. Look for a bounce. It might be rolling over. We might lose it. If so, we'll play that idea. Like I said, there could be a short idea here, but I didn't see a great target for it. For real. That make it that worthwhile. Maybe I'm not zooming out. Okay, we are losing it. So This like booby land is going to be put off for a little minute. I would be looking at our measure move here, 87.6, see if we get a bounce there. Also, where'd that line come from? Oh, this line is, that's right. We're playing angles over here, so it's not an authentic trend line just yet. It's a projection, and it could play out, could not play out. Got some indicators that maybe it will, and I play angles because that's a little GAN trick that I do. All right, I'm going to check out. We'll keep an idea here and check back in. But we are losing the 200. We could bounce back, regain it. That would be positive, or we can continue down, and then we might see some more downside, possibly back to where we started. Could happen. Remember, we're on the 1 minute. This guy can flip flop a lot. 4 hour was looking kind of good for some more upside, so we might recover. Are you talking out of both sides of your mouth? Well, I mean, we got to measure move. Let's see what we do here. Okay, I think we're headed here. Then we'll see. And I will check back if I see something noteworthy. You are, I mean, hey, you're doing this at a great time, and I'm glad you're hanging with me, because I'll show you, everything that's been working for me. And you know, you just go. I mean, you got to figure out the things yourself, what you're going to go with and what you're not going to go with. We might be getting a nice little bullish pattern forming here. We still got a lot of stuff to do here. But yeah, the Bukowski, that is a great place, man. I consider the patternsight.com or his book, either one, as the textbooks for my trading group or trading community. I don't have a paid trading group. This is all free. But over in the student charts and everything, we got all that stuff posted up there. Links to all this information and stuff like that. And a great place to learn. Solid education, patternsight.com, if you can stick with it and you know, go through the boring parts and whatnot. So, shout out to you, my man. That's awesome. I'll give you a Chief and Keith. Give you a. My clappy hands aren't working on this thing. Let's see if I can do it manually over here. And that's what it takes. Get a good source and study it. My beef is that you just got a lot of people trying, you know, to be famous YouTubers or famous whatever, and you know, you can be led astray by their ego getting too involved, and I see it happen a lot, and it's a shame because that just means that people like you are trying to learn actual stuff and how to do it. You'll miss a lot of the moves this cycle. Following some of these 1 minute flag chasers, that's not the best way to do it, but yet ironically here I am on the 1 minute. Just giving an alternative view. But a smart guy and motivated for some long term. Yes. You just want to keep in mind 4-year cycles on Bitcoin, and altcoins follow that too. So we don't want to come into this. I want to hold an altcoin for 10 years because there's no guarantee they'll be back. There's no guarantee that they will last the cycle. Bitcoin, that would be one that you could do those long-term things with, but still, just know 4-year cycle is a thing here, and we do get drawdown in bear markets. But I think you're on the right track here. Yeah, you really got to sort that. There are a lot of grifters. And it's because trading groups, $100 a month. You got 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. My mentor had 4,000. People paying him $100 a month, basically making $400,000 a month. One of the popular grifters right now, I think, has somewhere around 1,800, 2,000 people, $200,000 a month, and yet they say they're a professional trader, and that's how they made all their money. Not through that group. No, that's got nothing to do with it. But you don't see $200,000 wins or anything that supports that. It doesn't. Everybody's smart enough to figure this out. I'll just try to keep it real with you. But I'm glad you're here, Chief and Keith. Glad you're here. And I just try to make it to be as transparent and as honest as I can about what I see and what's going on. And do stress that just, there is a difference between technical analysis and trading. That you gotta kind of nail in on both. They're two different animals. The TA leads you into being a more successful trader, so it's very important. But it's not the only thing. It's not the only thing, but it is a step in that journey. So, and hopefully I can share some good ideas. Fibs are awesome. Fibonacci's. Let's see, what we got right now is a bounce off of possible 382. Now this is bullish. If this sticks and we regain this area, we could be headed toward BB land. So it's still a possibility. Moving averages suggest momentum is still with us. A little tired, but we still got enough that we can get up there. So I'm not ruling that out either. Possible to come down here, possible to come lower. Yeah. But the 618, we regain that. That kind of puts the boobies back on the table, and maybe some higher targets too, and we're trying to do it right now. So market makers or whatever, the composite man with the powers that be are really trying to play with some games here, but it looks like it'll be a little choppy, but I'm looking for BB land really. There's a lot of things that could be happening, and I'm not going to pretend I'm going to call it all. We could be coming back here, but going up here makes this a little bit less likely and puts this more likely. We just try to play the probabilities. Still on the table for this, but still on the table for this too. How much more total market cap is realistic for this bull, do I think? I haven't really looked at that in depth lately. I think the last time I looked at it, I was looking maybe around 13. Is it 13? Is it billion? I can't give you a solid answer right now. I could look at that on our late night stream though. We could look at it, those ideas there. So if you want to join me tonight and ask that question, I can dive into it there. Guidance, that's what I needed too. I just needed some guidance, and it was so hard to find when I started out 4 years ago. Everybody was trying to sell $5,000, $10,000 courses, or get you in for a $100 or $200 a month group or something crazy. And all I needed was guidance. And once I found Bukowski, that said it, and then everything else started falling into place. You just need a starting point, a little syllabus, and that's the motivation for my channel and chart school and all the stuff that I got is trying to give that in the Telegram group, because that's just trying to give you, all I need was a starting point, and then it started to click and make sense. And I think that's what a lot of people need. Kiddo says we're at 2.88 trillion. Off the top of my head, I'm going to say possibly 7, maybe up to 14. 14 might be a little high, but I'll look in on that idea. It's like I said, it's been a few months since I looked at that, and but from off the top of my head, right around 7 or 8 should be that should be within reason right there. 12 to 14, it's possible. This is Bitcoin's year to shine, so we'll see a lot of miracles, I think, happen in the latter part of the year. We just gotta be patient and wait for it. All right, guys, I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit, and I'll be back as soon as I see something major. This is good. I'm leaning more toward booby land over here. So we nailed this target. That whole trade setup was perfect. I'm still in my trade. I didn't jump out there. I still got some things going on, and because I'm still looking for higher. I'm trying to play 90.94. I think that could happen today, so I'm not ready to short just yet. Yeah, you don't have to catch my stream live. You can, the TA that I do, I usually use bigger time frames, daily 4 hour for swing trade. I like to target swing trades. Most people are going to swing trade. Everybody's, most people are at work, got a job, responsibilities, kids, things like that. They can't be in on the 1 minute chart all day long. This is not what the true people that make their wealth in this space do. Trade the 1 minute. Your big money, even WD Gann says that, comes from your swing trades and long-term holds. And that's what you need to focus on if you really want to make that life-changing money, not trying to go in and do leverage, crazy leverage or anything like that, and chasing 1 minute flags and that idea. That's not how the millions were made, even for that dude that's telling you that. And I kind of pick on one person doing that, but I mean, there's a lot of that stuff going on. All right, guys, I'll check back if I see anything new, but it looks like we're going to come back, retest this guy, and hopefully go to Booby Land. Let's go to Booby Land. You can, now that we got this top here, we technically got a good breakout, and we could be moving up. At least the width of this channel idea, and that will take us close to the high that we had over here. All right, I will be checking back with you in a few.
Dreams of fortune crash, shadows unfold. Hidden bull, whispers promise, broken throne. Whirlwind of thoughts, drowned in numbers and haze. Clicking in silence, eyes red in the glaze. Watching the rise, then the gut-wrenching fall. Ascend to the sky, now bound to crawl. Mining the void, heart heavy with doubt. Illusion shattered, tech whispers out. Riding the bull, but it bucks throwing me. Tiny flashes of hope, vast endless sea. Whispers of gold echo through silent nights. Fingers trembling cold, digital fights.
Now I've lost it all. Bought your bullshit breakout. Thought you'd have my back. Coins burned up in minutes. You're a fucking hack. Oh, it kills me to think of the fat gains I lost today. 'Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. 'Cause baby, now I played your bad call.
Yo, did I call the dip? Slow with the flare. Charge my terrain, I'm the king up in there. Streams my machine, hypes my domain. You took the hit, kid, feel that pain. Trade hot shot, yeah, fans eat my spin. You tanked hard, that's your sin. Not my fault, I don't miss a take. Still cashing clout, no mistakes.
Oh, it kills me to think of the fat gains I lost today. 'Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. 'Cause baby, now I played your bad call.
Yo, guru with the 1 minute fame, slipping, flags crashing hard, you're a fraud, I'm ripping. Streams hot clout, chase a prick on the mic. Stacks gone quick, you're a scam, that's right. Ego fat, call suck, you're out of touch. Pump that trash, let me broke too much. YouTube king, not just a hype machine. Crypto's mine, you're done, has been seen.
Did you think I'd take it? Eat your garbage call. Your clout's dead to me now. Watch your bullshit fall. 'Cause baby, you made a bad call. You know we used to cash in fast. You trashed it all so damn fast. 'Cause baby, now I played your bad call. Bad call, bad call. Oh, you're toast, that's all.
Oh yeah, you're toast. Oh. chase digital highs. Waste the blockchain ties, and yet I buy, and yet I buy. In this alone, I cry. No cold wallet, no secure home. Can't trust a node or a drone. If I can own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized zone, no key to call my own. If I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no key to call my own.
Met her at a blockchain party, she wore a Bitcoin necklace. Says she mind her own ether because she passed my stress test. Kept talking decentralization, my heart began to sing. But then saw her exodus, now that's a crypto fling. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crytpo slut, need some road dog, you know. Then came another gal, met me on a trading app. Told her my wallet was fat, her greed made me snap. Wanted my private keys to unlock all the gains, but she was just another fashion link in my chain. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crytpo slut, slut, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just love in her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold out together, I'll take you to the moon, but I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick crypto slut. Look, need some road dog in her. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just love in her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold it all together, I'll take you to the moon, but I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah.
Catchy sights, navigating through the crypto maze. By the dip, don't let fear take your ways. Market's volatile, but it's your game. Stay in the loop, don't let the chaos tame. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the dip, stay strong, don't quit. Ride the wave, feel the thrill in the crypto world, we will. Tokens rise and fall, it's a roller coaster ride. Stay informed, keep your head on the right side. Bull or bear, it's all about the strategy. Trust the process, let the gains multiply. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the dip, stay strong, don't quit. Ride the wave, feel the thrill in the crypto world, we will. Don't trip by the dip. Together we'll win, we'll tip. The scales in our favor will thrive. In the crypto world we'll survive. Don't trip, dip, dip. Together we'll win, we'll tip. The scales in our favor will thrive. In the crypto world we'll survive.
Broke dawn, red graphs, numbers falling.
crypto dreams fading, no more all in. Grip tight on the wheels, stormy squalling. Sun blaze soon, clouds start stalling. Emotions flare, but we stay focused. Dipping down, yet composed and fearless. The market's crazy, man, it's ferocious. From the bottom up, never hopeless. Hold the line, we surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. Keep our cool, never fold. Through the chaos, hearts of gold. Future bright, as stories told. Crypto skies, dreams unfold. Whispers in dark, market spies. Hold our ground, never lie. Truth in numbers can't deny. Moon's our limit, touch the sky. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. When the graphs turn red in the morning light, crypto dreams sinking out of sight. We hold on tight through the stormy night, knowing the sun's gonna shine so bright. Emotions run high, but we keep control. Riding the dip as we play our role. The market's wild, but we stay whole. From valleys low to the highest pole. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves. When numbers fall, don't lose your spark. Find the light even in the dark. Every loss is just a part of the journey that shapes the heart. We bounce back up, we never fall. Every stumble makes us tall. Hold on to hope and heed the call. A brighter day waits for us all. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. lights, neon bright, wallets stacked in sleepless nights, dreams of futures so electric, crypto world got us eclectic. Money moves fast and wild, surfing waves like a digital child. West Coast vibes in every trade, no regrets with the past we've made. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. For a thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up. Number go up, up, up. In the dark, charts do glisten, whispers in the trades we listen, eerie sounds from the ether's edge, building empires on text pledge. 100 miles with sleepless eyes, crypto land where fortune lies, electric rhythm beats in sync, every gain is a winsome link. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. Euphoria thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up. Nights and neon dreams, spinning wheels in fast machines, digital gold in pixel streams, rise and fall like cryptic memes, eyes glued to the endless charts, ticker tape and rising hearts, every coin a work of art, bound to break or fall apart. Number go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop, ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Number, go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop, ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Fortunes flash in midnight trades, screen lights up in neon shades, risk and thrill as courage fades, lightning gains in crypto raids, hear the clicks, the cash advance, every move a daring dance, fortune favors those who chance, come my friends, join a trance. Number, go up, up, up,
you stop. Ride the waves, never drop. Chasing dreams with no flop. Hold on tight, don't you stop. Ride the waves, never drop. Chasing dreams with no flop.
Riding waves of midnight belief, promises turning into grief. Digital whisper says hold tight, but I'm losing faith in the night. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Streams of gold, screens flash by, staring blank into the sky. Echoes of fortunes will pursue, but shadows keep blocking my view. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Pacing halls of shattered belief, wandering through voids of disbelief. Dreams dangle like falling stars. I'm still trapped behind these bars. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulated. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Got a wallet full of hope and dreams. Crypto shines like golden beams, counting blessings like a stream. God's plan bigger than it seems. Digital coins to pave my way, faith in him every single day. Opportunities light up my path, thanking God for all I have. Crypto blessed every day, God's guidance in every trade. Positivity leads my way, in
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a trader, I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made it through. I've seen the FUD and I've seen the hype. I've made my profit and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I'm not a bot, I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just the clown. She trades those coins when I'm not around. She rides big green candles, they go up and down, while I'm here swinging in this tired old town. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying to stack, but her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks. On those big green candles, ain't no coming back. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I bought her flowers, but she bought the dip. There's no romance when those tokens flip. I made her dinner, she calls it a trip. 'Cause crypto's a game where losers can slip. I'm
just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Love's big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams in crypto sleep. In crypto sleep. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze.
I bought some crypto, I bought at the top. Felt the FOMO, man, I couldn't stop. Dreams of Lambos and a yacht to land. This digital gold slipped right through my hand. Charts climbing high like I could touch the sky. But fortune smirked and waved goodbye. Hopes of riches flying high and proud. And then the plunge, oh what a crowd. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. I watched the news hyped up on my screen. 1,000 voices saying evergreen. But the bubble popped and left me dazed, lost in a haze, crypto craze. Lucky rabbit's feet couldn't save me then. Every coin I bought turned to dust again. Back to dreaming on a subway ride.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now almost 12:30 Eastern Standard Time where I'm at. Checking in here on this very tiny 1 minute time frame here. We did make a higher high here, just barely. That counts. It looks like we were respecting this 382 Fibonacci pull from, and this is also this bigger Fibonacci pull of a 618. That one's the most important one. And you know, here on the 1 minute, it can look like this. We can go on both sides of it. But if we can regain this, I mean, I am looking for higher targets, even higher than what I got up here. My next actual target for our next higher high would be here at 88,500. That's what I'm looking for, and it can take it a while to play out. May even be tonight before we get there. I don't know, and we could easily lose areas and come down. If we do come down, this is the first support area I'll be looking at, 87.5. So we got that little range there. Lots of things to be going on. Of course, trying to figure this out from the 1 minute just makes it a little bit harder. It's much easier to zoom out. So I'll do that before I leave. But I am getting ready to leave and go and do a private stream for my private YouTube membership area, the $3 a month area. A lot of people have been given some free memberships over there, and I want to make sure that I put some value over there. This is all the chop that we've been tracking and everything and what it looked like, channels to the upside, this and that. And I'm going to kind of undo it as I go here. This was the biggest thing. This was the trade setup that we did early this morning. We started the screen. We were coming down, came down bottom. I put the trade setup out here. It gave us another chance to get back in, which made our higher high there. So there were a couple of times to get in, even get lower when I had. Almost a 7-to-1 risk reward ratio with the target, and I wasn't sitting here selling on green or getting in and out or anything like that. Just trade the plan or plan the trade, trade the plan, and targets up here, and it did good because the techniques I do. What I try to do different from some of the other people you see is I look for pivot points. And we will trade those. That's a pivot point is where you should get a change in trend, short term or maybe even a reversal. And that was one of the areas that we targeted. It got nailed. There's another one right up above it that we can still go to. That's why it's my second target. I think we're looking good overall, making higher highs and higher lows today, even here on the 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and clear it. Well, I'm going to. Should I take a picture? I think I took a picture. Let's see, our entry was right here at 87. Stop loss was just right down here and never came close to getting hit. Put it below this little wick down here. Nice trade setup, risk reward ratio, all that good stuff. I want to copy that, and that still looks sloppy. Post it over into our vanity wall section over here. I think I hit the target. I did that, but I didn't put the trade setup. Well, it's not doing it. Why are you not doing it? You don't copy that? You gotta copy that. Let's try this again. There we go. Fibs will change the review of this game. All right, so put that on the vanity wall over there. Let me go ahead and clear all this stuff out. Or maybe I'll just go to a different. I'll leave this on here for a minute. I'll get rid of some of this stuff. It's just my chart's getting all mucked up. There's a chance that we're rounding out here. So far, that's holding. Doesn't mean that's going to hold, but that's usually a good sign. If we do get a little bit of rounding here, that we can get a nice move. It's about this this 618, this yellow line and the little green line below it. That seems to be the thing. We also got to measure move from a channel, but it doesn't have to meet it. Might wick down to say, I don't know. Anything can happen, even the support. But I am still looking for 885 and again higher. Let's zoom out before I leave and let's take a look and let's make sure we got our head on straight for today. Can I work with this one? I can. Don't need this anymore at the moment. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Here we're in a channel. We can tighten it up a little bit here too. And basically, that's support and resistance, and we're trying to come up and retest this. If we do, we can take that measure move that we had. It may not be as accurate as our fibs, but we put it in the breakout area. And it's suggesting that we actually, if we were to break out up here, come up to our next little fib area target, 93, which is it's on my radar right there. It's one of our targets that we got. A few little areas I got marked. I think there are other fib pools, so I'll probably still come in, get some resistance, and maybe some, little, corrections at these points on the way up to this target. But that's one of the ones I'd be looking for, 93.3. If we do get a breakout from there, we're above the 200 moving average. That's good. We're also above the 9 moving average. Bullish cross there. Need to see some of these other guys come up. We can come back down and talk to this 100, 83.8. The areas down here, not out of the question, but right now it looks like we are trying to at least come up to 88.6, 89,000. I'm starting to get sleepy and yawn, but this is a good sign here, and they are trying, and we do have a breakout from a bigger pattern, retesting the bottom of this. that falls into the 85 too. It's basically whether we go up and down, we're on a good trajectory to start making some higher highs, or to at least start keeping up in a positive momentum. positive trend change until we get to an area to confirm it on the bigger time frame. And we've really got to get above 100,000. Maybe we'll get something here at 95, 96, come back for a steeper correction. 99, 100, that would be really great to go and retackle that area. Then we might get, you know, a nice pullback, and that's kind of the bigger picture I'm looking at to play that one. I'm taking profits on the way up. So I'm going to go ahead, and since the grifters are off, and I kind of feel like I countered the grifters and made my points with what I was trying to show today. Just a little bit, you know, a different way, maybe a better way to do it. Chasing flags on 1 minute. That can work for maybe, you know, somebody that wants to sit here on a 1 minute time frame all day and risk $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 to make $50 or $100. That's not for me, man. I you know, risking a lot of money to make just a few percentage points on it. I don't think that's the wisest way to play this game. Swing trading, doing longer term trades, or just zooming out a little bit, it really honestly is your best way to go, and that's what I try to preach on my channel there. Not to get so wrapped up on the little bitty time frames, even though we'll use them. It's a great place to put your strategies into effect and try them, and that's what you can see when I do it on the 1 minute and even 10-second chart. Putting my strategies out there, and you can see them play out in real time, even on the small time frames, and it works on the bigger time frames too. And hopefully, you know, for some of you guys that find this, you know, resonates with, you know, I'm glad to have you here, hang out, and you know, we just chart, and I'm not really trying to shill anything other than a few wallets or some little things that are useful. I'm not trying to shill a paid subscription group or anything like that at all. I just don't go down that way. But I will shill my music. It's crypto themed music, available wherever you stream music or buy music or whatever. I'm out there. Road Dogg Crypto. Just ask Alexa to play songs from Road Dogg Crypto. And you can find some good ones. Might find some you don't like as much, but they're out there. Add them to your playlist. Trade music, that's how you can support my channel, and I don't have to get out here and shill something every few minutes saying, hey, buy my course, oh, look how great I am. That's just not me, people. Not me, not how I operate, but I do like to I just like to chart and teach and show what I've learned. And I'm even seeing other YouTubers doing some of the techniques I use. I don't know if they're, you know, if they might have got it from me or not. And it's you know, I didn't discover this. I mean, I didn't what's the word? I discovered it, but I didn't, you know, it's been out here before. The Fibonacci stuff, it's been out for a long time. But hopefully I can explain it in a way that makes sense to people, and maybe give them a way to look at it that makes sense. And that's what I try to do in my chart school. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. We got Glittery Marshmallow. I see how that comments. Says, thank you, Road Dogg. I've learned so much, and so much more to learn and tune and tweet. But I'm so excited for the education you give me. I thank you for that, and that's all I'm about. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not out here trying to become a millionaire on some trading group scheme, and that's the general game that you see. That's where the people are making their millions, is selling subscriptions. I mean, true. It's not from the trading the 1 minutes. I'm trying to give you the ideas that will actually help you take what little capital that we have to use, and I don't know if you can make $1 million out of it, but you can definitely make enough to change your life for this cycle. The thing that I'm concerned about is the people coming in and don't really know how this works and haven't had the years experience behind them. You know, they're going to fall into some bad habits that are being taught out there, and they're going to miss it. Yeah, but not you, Glittery Marshmallow. You're at it. I'm going to direct you as best I can, and of course, those other people you can learn from. Again, it's about your own TA, finding things that resonate with you, work for you. I just show you what works for me and what I've found over the past 4 or 5 years that I had to dig hard to figure out. And you know, it can. I want this to. What I do to hopefully, you know, change some people's lives, because the world has been hard and it's going to continue to get hard. I think we might have a little 4-year reprieve where things are going good, and this is the perfect time for us to stack up. Where, you know, there's going to be harder times coming. You know, we're talking maybe 2028, whatever. There'll be some hard times, and this is our time to get ready for that. In my personal opinion, that's why it's so important to me. We're not out in the woods for what's going to be happening in the world. These are the last days, in my personal opinion, and we got this little window of opportunity to get on the right side of it. All right, guys, I'm going to go over and get ready for the private streams on the private group, and basically, if you guys want to join me over there, I'm just going to be focusing on some altcoins, looking at the market and seeing if we can kind of get some maybe some altcoin setups, looking for something that might be able to play soon. because it looks like it's a good time to actually start doing a little trading on altcoins for a short season, and we're going to take advantage of that. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hey, chicken on this side. Think we got Soul in here. Can you guys see Soul? I can. Oh, you're actually showing up on my tablet now. Some of your comments don't show up, but now they are. Cool. Pretty much says only trust Road Dog and Trader Intuition. He's a good one too. Yeah. Every once it's just there are some other good ones out here. There are. There's one that I pick on a lot because, well, there's reasons. I try not to give him too much attention, too much glory, but yeah, there are a lot of people out here just, for the clicks and validation, ego, and stuff like that. And that's one of the things we got to try to get out of our selves as traders and analysts. Try to get bias and ego out of the equation. Ego affects your emotions, and you don't want to be an emotional trader. That's one of the easiest thing to affect your emotions. And even when your account goes up and balances start going up, ego starts coming in, and it's real sneaky. And you get prideful, and then you get your ass handed to you. And wash, rinse, repeat. All right, guys. So let me go get my thumbnails and all that set up, and for you guys that join me, if you do, we'll start planning on maybe we're looking for something setups that could be coming into effect, trying to find some strong altcoins. See you guys there. And I guess we need to go to an end screen that way. That's usually what we do. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out on this stream. If you can, hit that like button, and I'll see you on the private stream, and then later tonight at 10:30-ish, be doing the normal nightly stream that we do. First, we gotta get this little doggy to wave again.